Alright, so we are back for part 3 of day 4 of Death Stranding. Um, yeah, it wasn't much to clip out of the last one, really, just the location of that psycho me off guard, of the collector, really. Um, we're currently working on getting roads done. Yeah, I know, you want to go to the toilet. I'm sorry, buddy. We want to try and get the roads kind of at least mostly built um, towards South Note before we actually go there. Um, we need it really built as far as um, the cosplayer. If we get it that far, we can kind of wing it without roads from there. But without it, it's kind of a rough journey, you know. Yeah, that one. Okay. That toilet stick twice. So what we want to do now is we need just basically more ceramics. So we're going to do a couple of deliveries, Timeful Farm, weather station like that, and try and see if we can get some special alloys to upgrade this structure as well. I come back and forth through here a lot, so I always put. Well, the last game I put a safe house here, and it seemed to be quite useful. So. For me and other people, so it's like, yeah, okay.
EX grenade number 0.
Okay. How are we doing, BB?
Hey there. Boom. Tired, huh?
Right. Get that stamina up. Alright. I got that one, didn't I? This is very useful, actually. So that means there's a memory chip there that we haven't got. We went to Lake Knot. We were just trying to do deliveries, but it triggered like a story thing, so we can't actually go back to the first area at the moment. So we'll have to progress the story before we can go back there anyway. Nope. I never use these ladders, but the speed skeleton I'm a big fan of, so I don't know. 1 out of 2 ain't bad, right? Chiral boots, on the other hand, are amazing. Like, durability is just off the chart. These emails. It starts out good. So we want to try and get him up, and we want to try and get yeah, we want to get cosplayer in as well. But we want to do the next piece of the road first, if that makes sense. Oh. Come on then, let's go. I just said it to my birthday because I was.
You know what day it is today?
I heard that there was a special video on that day.
Birthday.
So
It's BB's birthday.
every time I go in one of these,
Nope.
we're gonna get this
But today
today.
is a very special day, all the same. A special day
It's so damn
special
humid
someone.
here. It's like crazy.
you may have forgotten, but I haven't. Happy birthday.
Thanks, mate. I was just curious what the video was. I didn't know he was gonna play every time. Yeah, so some of these are gonna get destroyed if we keep traveling around with them, so just put them all in here. So we'll do that as well.
Delivering cargo. Thank you for your continued support.
What else are we carrying? Cool.
Thank you for your contribution. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. Keep on keeping All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Keep on keeping on.
Let's see what we can do for them actually, which is just to there. It's quite a good one.
Order assigned. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Gotta stretch my legs.
And that's why I love the speed
Someone's
skeleton.
happy.
Oh, look at the rain here, man. Every time I've done this mission in the past, well, this delivery, it's rained, so... Yes, let's.
Okay.
I don't think I've ever come down there before and not had it rain on me.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
Feels nice.
Verifying ID. Weapons detected. Good morning, Sam. All weapons will be locked until deployment. Cargo verified. Thank you. Delivering cargo.
Always a pleasure, Sam. Was it a rough trip this time? Oh my. Look how much there is.
Wow. I wasn't expecting all this.
Ooh, almost.
Oh, before I forget, there's something we want you to have.
Oh yeah, that's very useful for building roads, actually.
Well, don't be a stranger.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery.
They should have one for the weather station usually. Wow, they don't. Bollocks. We've already got him to 5 stars, so I'm not sure why we would do that. But, oh. 1800. 4500. Yeesh. Actually, we've got a bowl again, haven't we? Should be able to ninja some special materials from the mules. Quite a lot of ceramics there, actually. It's road-wise, what are we short? 650.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh, wait. Okay. It's actually surprising how much you can get on those trikes.
come and get me.
Still wriggling around over there. No, stop wriggling. No more wriggling, please. Oh, that'll be quite useful. No special materials, really. Ooh, we could take that back to them. So I'll probably push them over the level. We do some of those. There is another camp over there, and I think there's a memory card over there. So may as well go and bother them, right?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Delivering cargo.
It's so kind of you to come and see us again.
Hey, I got a lot of respect for what you're doing. I want you to know that.
Everyone does. We all think you're just wonderful.
Hey. It's definitely an improvement. Alright. Alright.
Take care of yourself, Sam. And come back again anytime.
Yeah, you'll always be welcome here.
Good work. New order available.
Yeah. Definitely need, maybe the remote one would be quite handy, actually. Yeah. Don't really want to be using the special materials at the moment. Let's grab one more of those. Hang on, what am I? Carrying something that's been destroyed. Oh yeah, okay. Let's recycle that then. Oh.
Delivering cargo. Thank you for your continued support.
drop this off, shouldn't we? Well, we could pop over there now, because it's just basically over here. Oh, actually, that'll be useful. Can we carry all that? Maybe that? Let's go with that then. Alright, let's not push our luck too much, eh? So maybe get this stuff out of here and come back here. Easy. Okay. It's another 600 done, I suppose. Only, only 3,800 to go.
Delivering cargo.
It's worth upgrading things just so you can like have them do animations or play songs, to be honest with you. We'll be carrying all this stuff with us either, do we?
There we go.
Yeah, let's get out of the rain. If we can. Kind of more used to driving the trucks in this. Oh my god. Come on. More used to driving the trucks in this game. I find the bikes a bit too... they either overreact or underreact, you know?
Still got it.
Those gloves that can just pull things toward them are pretty cool.
Have a pleasant journey. Keep on keeping on. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
That should get us our 4th star, right?
Delivering cargo.
I hope.
Thanks for coming. It means a lot. You really are incredible. I don't know how you do it.
Ooh. All right.
Here's to you, Sam. Don't ever give up.
Good work. New order available. Please act.
What am I carrying? Oh, ceramics.
Access delivery terminal for further information.
Guess we just need to... Yeah, we really don't want to go the direct route. Chance of a time fall occurring if you go like that way is like very high.
Anybody hear me?
Got a reasonable chance just going down here as well, of course. Speak of the devil. So we kind of want to go this way.
Safe travels.
Where the fuck am I going? Totally going the wrong way here. At least my sense of geography is better in this game. It's more than I can say for Claire Obscure and what was that other game I was playing? Star Wars Outlaws? Yeah, I wasn't very good in that game either.
I wonder if anyone's watching.
Nah. Whoa, whoa, come on. I've got a PCC on me, haven't I? Please tell me I've got a PCC on me. Yeah, okay. Okay. Totally gone the wrong way here, like. It's kind of ironic because I misjudged it the first time and went too high, and then the second time I've gone like way too low instead.
Thanks for the help. Today's a good day. Thanks for the help. What can't you do?
Go the right way. Going the right way seems to be the issue. How the fuck have I ended up? Oh my god.
That's a big one.
Really was, eh? Too high up now. Oh my god. Yay, yay, yay. Alright, whatever. That's what we're meant to be down here. Did I manage to get so lost there? Like, I know it's been a while since I played, but I use that route a lot, you know. Oh my goodness. Alright. Well, they certainly look better, don't they? So, alright, let's get that road going.
Stretch and relax.
Yes, indeed. Oh, wait, hang on. No, no, no. There you go. Done in a wallet. Don't care, just make them. Oh, wait. Shit. Okay. A little bit close to where we want to get to. Let's see. Oh, that's pretty close, eh? Okay.
legs.
Uh... We need to get that road rebuilt somehow. Okay. Alright. 530 metal. What's that? 220 ceramics. Well, if it's almost ruined by time foil anyway. At least then it'll serve some purpose, rather than just being junk, you know. You can always dismantle it later.
Under construction.
Construction completed.
Uh, 220 ceramics. Wow, we were lucky there, like. Alright. One way you can quickly fix your vehicle is to change the colour scheme on it. So if we just go like that, it'll come out repaired. Ooh, we've got just enough ceramics. Leave that there for now. Stop it getting destroyed. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, mate. Yeah. Better?
Someone's happy.
Alright. Here we go. Here we go. This way, I think.
Today's a good day. This one's for you. Thanks for the help.
Are you kidding me? Oh no. 20 ceramic short. Ay, ay, ay. That is so cool.
Good morning, Sam. Have a pleasant journey.
just need to get that road built. Alright. No. All this way for that. Should have brought a spare just in case, you know. Alright. Store it, so it's not.
Storing vehicle. Thank you for your contribution.
Alright. So once we've built this road, we then want to be going back to the distro center, South North Distro, and then we can pick up the order for the cosplay person and pretty much take it straight to a door.
There we go.
Like, that alone makes the speed skeleton level 3 like just automatically the boy. If you ask me. Are you serious? Get up there. Aye. Good. Yes, I don't care. Just make the damn road, please. I demand roads. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. The other thing's over there. Carol Art is down there, though, so I guess... yeah, we could go and do that. At least it's easier to get back to my bike now, so... there's that, I suppose. We could take that person's bike in for them, couldn't we? How did you fall over them?
Eyes open, dumbass.
Yeah, man. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Alright. So, let's go and pick up the thing for the cosplay. So incredibly shitty driving.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Safe travel. Decontaminating sewer. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
It's got quite a lot of special alloys there, hasn't it? So we want to do that one. Okay.
Order assigned. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
I did not just. Oh my goodness. Driving license revoked. Aye, aye, aye. Maybe let's let's go a bit slower, shall we? Yeah. Well, slower on the curves.
Good morning, Sam.
Morning.
ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
Give me my very cool hood, please. I don't know if we'll get enough. We might. Let's see.
Delivering cargo.
Wow, great! You made it! I told myself there were bound to be a few scratches, but looks like I was wrong.
Almost 2 stars, almost.
Can you make it official? Whenever I mention your name to my partner, he gets all excited and starts talking about how much he wants to meet you. He's pretty interested in the chiral network too, totally on board with it and everything. But I'm still having trouble wrapping my head around it. I guess what I'm saying is that I'm okay with trying it out, just without any of the extra strings, if that's an option. If it is, then would you mind doing the honors?
Nice.
Hey,
Yay.
Sam. Sam Bridges. Welcome to our summer home by the falls. Oh, well, thanks for making the trip. I've always wanted to meet you. I know what you're thinking. Is that an otter on my head? Or am I just happy to see you? Well,
He has both
actually,
level
the
of
otter's
jokes
a member of
as
the
me.
Weasel family. I have weasels in my family, but enough about my brother. Man, you are tough. Hey, did you know that otters can survive without land? Oh yeah, they eat, sleep, even give birth, all in the water. The only thing they can't do in the water is drown. Such good swimmers, they. Okay. Wow, you laugh about as much as this guy. Hey, by the way, you should have this. It'll help you on your way.
I agree.
Yeah, don't worry about me. I've got an otter one.
Nice.
Come on.
It's a quality
An
joke.
otter one? That's pretty good.
It's definitely up there for me.
Oh, man, you're the only audience I've had in like 12 years.
Fucking hell, you've been waiting a while. Yay. I love this hood.
By the way, that hood was threaded by the hand of my cosplay partner. And she's amazing. It's triple stitched. That's got silk. She's incredible. Wear it and you too can ride the river rapids without fear. Unless you're afraid of looking too sexy. Right? Really? Still nothing? You know what? Fine. Just go. Just go, okay? Yeah, and make the river your friend. That'll be fun.
Good work. New order available.
Feels
Please access delivery terminal for further information.
went from great to bad like really quickly, but that hood is awesome. So where the fuck is it? Oh. Where is my hood? Haha. So now every time it rains, like this little otter will come up and protect you. It's as awesome as it sounds, believe me. Okay. What do we got? So that's pretty straightforward to do. But before we take it, yeah, we want to just go up here. No, wait, where are we? Where's the road? Road? Yeah. Yeah, so we want to go like up here. There should be a pave around here.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Yeah, well, that is awesome. What an epic place to put a chiral bridge. Yeah, there it is. Oh, we off the network here. Wait. Oh shit, we are. Did they move that paver?
There we go.
I could have sworn, like, if you connected her, that paver was in range. Maybe they changed it. Or maybe I'm just misremembering. I don't know.
Rain's not letting up. Screw this.
Alright.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Yeah, let's just take the regular one, I think.
Order assigned. Weapons restrictions lifted. Keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on.
So weird. Wasn't that long ago that I played it last. Alright, well, whatever. Let's go!
Keep on keeping on. Good morning, Sam.
Just, just when you think your driving can't get any worse. it can? Okay.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. Decontaminating soon. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Everything all right, Sam?
Wow, my driving is
Looks good as new.
getting worse.
My hat's off to you. Take care of yourself.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Alright. Suppose you could send someone out. You're gonna go into Elder. Yeah.
Have a pleasant journey. Safe travels. Weapons restrictions lifted. Keep on keeping up.
So we're just gonna throw these into my safe house.
There you go, Speed Demon.
Then pop over to the time for. Oh yeah, we were gonna. Yeah. Gonna go and get that memory chip from the other mule shelter. They should in theory still be asleep. Maybe just repair that. Actually. Oh. Yeah. Wow.
Structure upgraded.
The container still looks fucked. I love the way the raindrops kind of land on the screen, you know.
Alright, full charge.
Delivering cargo.
Well, 2,500 is definitely a more approachable number than 38, right? I guess. Let's recycle those. No. Oh.
Delivering cargo. Thank you for your contribution.
Theory. Hang on. Right. Theory, these guys should still be on a break over there. In theory. Probably won't be though. Yeah, looks like they are. Pretty sure there should be a memory chip over here. Oh yeah, there it is. God, are you kidding me? No. Alright, let's go. Pretty terrible shooting, no one. It's more like it. Come on, you fuckers. Almost had me there, like. Actually, I got some rooms. That was close, that like. That was like a whisker. Quiet you. What are you doing over there? That was close, that one. Just had me twice then. Quiet. Alright, let's help that guy build his bridge. I don't really think I need metals at the moment. But that bridge could be helpful. I'm pretty sure we'll find the other 400 while we're here, like. Yep. Yep. There's your memory chip there.
There we go.
Stick thing down for that. You got quite a lot of ceramics here, haven't they? He needed 400 more, didn't he? Come on. Oh, we'll take that because that's undamaged, unlike my own. It must be on its way out. Yeah. Okay. Ooh. Level 3. Yeah. Alright. There's enough stuff in there that we definitely want to grab one of those trucks, I think. Where are their trucks at? Truck. Yeah, there it is. Oh, hey. Thanks to follow, Button Boy. Oh, easy. Come on, get up there. There we go. So we should be able to load up on ceramics here.
Okay.
Maybe find that guy's another 200 metals for him. Sort his bridge out for him. It's the neighbourly thing to do, right? So let's see what's in that one over there. There we go, that's him sorted. Throw that on there. I think we really need ceramics for roads.
Come on, let's roll.
There was quite a few special alloys in there, wasn't there? So, yeah. That bridge will actually be quite useful when you're delivering one of your pizzas later, actually. There we go.
Please stand clear of the designated construction area.
Then we basically want to grab as many special alloys as we can. And then we might be able to get our safe house upgraded. Might help us get a... Yeah. Alright.
Construction complete.
It's worked out quite well. We've managed to get a memory chip, cleared all the mules, upgraded someone else's bridge. Should we give him some likes as well? There you go. $12.60 to go. Oh, that's not bad. Guess we could recycle any of these ceramics, then we know what you've got handy, don't we? May as well recycle that. That. See, they're all destroyed. Alright. Alright, nice.
Thank you for your contribution.
Now let's just put this into the garage so it doesn't turn to trash while we're gone. Garage. Store that.
Storing vehicle.
We really want to do more deliveries to cosplayer, because she'll unlock like some useful attachments for your backpack, and they really do make like a massive difference. Yep, it's usually raining over here. That's why I was kind of surprised when I did that mission past Timefall Farm and it wasn't raining. It was a bit like
Someone's happy.
weird. I don't think I've done that before and it's not been raining. Granted, it's only the third time I've done that mission, so...
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
So, once we got cosplayer up a bit, because we really need more battery,
Always a pleasure, Sam. Was it a rough trip this
we
time?
then want to go back to
I got a lot of respect for what
Lake
you're
Knot
doing.
and do
I
the
want you to
trip
know
to
that.
South Knot.
Everyone does. We all think you're just wonderful.
Yeah. We might get lucky and have a delivery for her here.
Take care of yourself, Sam. And come back.
Yeah.
Good work. New order available. Please.
Well, we definitely want a replacement bowl again, that's for sure. Let's recycle that stuff we're not going to use. Yeah, okay.
Thank you for your contribution.
1260 we need. Okay. Just claim it out of here. One of those. One of those. Okay. That noise does grate a bit. Let's stick them all in the truck. There. Yeah, we'll probably go that way anyway. Okay. Yep, fine. You can check who has deliveries for a certain prepper. So if we go to the menu like this, let's see, where is she? So she should be over. No way. Should be around here somewhere. Where is she? Yeah, there she is. So you can, if you push F here, so you can see who's got orders for her. So that it's not very many at the moment. So essentially, we go to the Carol artist's mother. We'd have one for her that way, which is not ideal. But if we took one to the Carol artist's mother, then we could get more of these chiral boots, which are like better than the level 3 bridges boots. As you can see, like the durability on them is massive.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
we don't really care if this runs out of battery. Okay.
Please stand clear of the designated construction area. Please stand clear of the designated construction area.
Cool.
Structure upgraded.
Today's a good day. This one's for you. Thanks for the help.
Okay. Pull that out. So, I guess it's time to make the journey to South Note. Which is going to be a bit dicey, probably. Always manage to mess up which level I want to be going around on here. Yeah, waterfalls. Oh, come on, come on. You can do it. There we go. Alright. I want to knock that guy's ladder down though. Alright. We can get back onto the roads. And get back to Lake Knot City from here. So this mission's a bit of a tricky one. You'll see why in a minute, but it won't take us too long to get there. Like, it's much straighter roads from here.
Verifying ID. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Someone's happy.
And this is why it's totally worth building the roads. If you're not like it. The only thing better than roads is zip lines. But we can't make those yet, so. That was close. If they hit you with them, it'll short circuit your vehicle and force you off it. Alright. So, let's pick up the order, shall we? Put that back into storage so someone else can use it.
Storing vehicle.
Alright. Okay. Okie dokie. Yeah, this is gonna be rough. Okay. Alright. We definitely don't need 3 bowler guns. Yeah. Okay, fine. Let's take those with us. Take that with us. Have have a feeling we used some blood bags there. Yeah, okay. Let's put that into storage. Oh, yeah. No, stop that. Utility pouch. Okay. We need to make sure that we can get everything that we're carrying on our back. Otherwise you might have a problem. Because we're only going to be able to drive it so close. And then we're going to need to walk the rest of the way. So, let's get rid of that. Don't need that. Don't need that. With it being on hard, I'd make sure you carry some of these with you. Because some BTs will turn red, and you just need to move them.
Stand by until the problem can be rectified.
Here it comes.
Oh, hi. Sam Bridges, I presume? Sorry about that. The system seems to be on the fritz. One of the packages wasn't processed properly and got left out of the order. It says here the client is Fragile herself. Someone double-tagged it so the system couldn't tell whether it was for Fragile Express or Bridges. Anywho, really sorry for the hold-up, and, careful. The contents are fragile. Yes, okay.
Small thermonuclear weapon. At least, at least they're not like joking about it, right? So load all, I guess. So, if you'd taken the mission straight after you came here, you will have got told by Die Hardman that Fragile is in the distribution center. So if you actually drive this into South Knot, it'll just explode and the end. So what you need to do is actually go to the distribution center and talk to Fragile. You kind of just, of course, just go straight to the tar pits yourself and do that, but I don't know if it'll allow you to do that. I think it might, I don't know. I've never tried to do that. For me, climbing that mountain is when it gets fun, personally. That's a lot of fun. drive. I am not a good driver. Alright, so then rather than going to our destination, we're going to turn in here.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Decontaminating system. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Let me get a little bit of story.
Oh, hi. Sam Bridges, I presume? Says here the client is fragile herself. Careful. The contents are fragile.
Higgs.
Sam, what's wrong?
Fragile. Son of a bitch, it was him.
What are you talking about?
The package I picked up for you, the one from Lake Knot.
Hold on. I wasn't expecting any package.
He said Fragile herself was the client. The system was down, so some Bridges delivery guy had to hand it over in person.
Who?
Look, the point is, it was Higgs.
Come on. I need to see it now. It's a nuke! Not again. That bastards can't do this to me again. The timer's already started. I can't stop it. We only have one option. Sam, we've got to get rid of it. Take it down to the crater next to South Knot. It's a tar pit. Damn near bottomless. If we chuck it in there, we just might have a chance.
This, of course, means going past mules, of course. So if if you get hit on your way there, you know, which is always good.
All right, Sam. I've added the location of the crater lake to your map. Get the nuke there ASAP and dispose of it.
So we really don't need all this other stuff at the moment. So we want to obviously keep that with us, but we want to put all this in the private locker. Special beer? How is that an emergency supply? Alright. Yeah, okay. Yep, good. Alright. Ah, fuck it, let's just go. We could use something a bit faster, but this should really do.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Yep, that's right, I don't. So I think we want to go across this second bridge and then pull right. we got we got quite lucky there, like. Yeah. Through the rough parts of that now. So there's the junk dealer there. So we want to go this way? So that's where we're going. We want to try and keep wide of this area over here because it's very BT heavy. See, if we'd had like very high stacked cargo there, we could have easily, you know, got hit by something.
You're at the lake, aren't you? Hurry up.
Yeah, yeah. So what we need to do is carry by hand.
Up and get rid of that goddamn nuke.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, are you kidding me? Let's try that again. I'm just glad it didn't blow up when I did that. Yeah. Let's try that again. Okay. Alright, then video sequence. Then you get to learn a bit more about Fragile.
Jesus, that was close. You saved the city and everyone in it. I love a lot more than I ever did.
Maybe there's no way of saving Middle Knot. But South Knot's still here. Because of me. And you. What happened to you?
By the time I realized what Higgs was planning, the nuke was already at the city gates. I followed the delivery truck and somehow managed to carry the bomb to safety. But Higgs had been on to me from the start. He caught me red-handed outside the gates, nuke still cradled in my arms like a child. So, as punishment, he strips me down to nothing. And then he makes it rain.
Listen up, Fragile. I got a proposition for you. Do you want to live out your days as damaged goods? Or would you rather take damage for the goods?
Get to the point.
All right. If all you want is to save yourself, you just have to jump. However, if you want to see this altruistic streak of yours through, then you'll have to carry my nuke to the bottomless pit and toss it in. Oh, sure, you'll be the city's savior. But you will have to walk naked through Timefall to do it. Trade a lot of your time for a little bit of the city's? Hell, seems like a fair exchange to me.
You see, the truth is, I don't much care for my face. That's why I hide it. Oh, but you... Ooh, you just love yours, don't you? I bet Daddy was real proud. Oh. Don't worry. I won't mess it up. See, I want your face to be a kind of testament.
Why did you do it? Why did you betray me?
Because I found someone who completes me. Someone who doesn't need me to wear a mask. Oh. Word to the wise. Even if you do save South Knot, you'll always be the nut job who blew up Middle Knot. Oh, and that pretty face of yours will always be remembered as the face of a terrorist. They'll never stop hunting you. Believe me, I know. Oh, they can slap a sticker on you, but you're still gonna break in transit. Oh. So, what's it gonna be? Hmm?
I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy.
Well, good luck with that.
I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy. I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy. Because I'm fragile, but I'm not that fragile.
Well, there it is. You are a goddamn hero. You did the right thing. This belongs to you.
I'm no hero, Sam. That choice I made, I've regretted it ever since. All I had to do was jump, and I could have saved myself.
But instead, you saved a city. And more than that, you gave people hope.
Well, now there's only one person left for me to save. I'm gonna make Heath's regret he ever crossed me.
By killing him?
Can't. He's way more powerful now than he was before. But you could take him. You could. But promise me. Promise me you'll leave him alive. There's something I want to ask him to his face.
I didn't think you were capable of torture.
Am now. And I want to know why he betrayed me. Do you want it? Sam. Don't forget about the supply run to South Knot City.
Oh, I won't. So you can get there from this location. You can go around and get in that way.
Cargo to South Knot City and put those people on the network.
But we're going to go and grab an order from the chiral artist mother first. 'Cause it should mean we get one for the cosplay person, cosplay couple. I don't know. Those guys, and try and get their rating up a bit. It's just saying that because I set my birthday to something like a few days after I started this playthrough, because you get special birthday things if you play it on that date. And I've always just set it to my actual birthday, and I was kind of curious what they were. So we might get a few of those today. Alright, so okay. So we've already got the junk dealer to 5. Yeah, so that's the order we want there. No. Whenever you're in like a kind of like key delivery like we are at the moment, you'll always find there's a lot more kind of time fall than normal. So taking like premium deliveries where, you know, damage needs to be less than a few % is kind of risky. It's just not worth it, really.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I think if we get cosplay up to 2 stars, we might get the battery add-on for our backpack, which would be very useful.
There we go.
Our bike should be just over here somewhere. I hope. Oh yeah, there it is there. I pretty much stick on the level 3 speed skeleton for the rest of the game. Once you get a bigger battery, it's pretty versatile. No. We could try and life hack this a little bit and go along the edge here. Last time I tried to do this, I ended up getting a giant BT encounter, so I'm a bit reluctant to try it again, to be honest with you. Plus, we don't have that road.
I wonder if anyone's watching.
We could maybe get away with it. That's south, not down. Oh, no, that's a cosplayer over there. Okay. So we just need to basically go around this to get to her. Then back to south, not distribution center. As long as it's not raining, we got a chance. Come on, give me a break. No words. Closer to that now. We want to stay a little bit away from there, because if we get a bit too close, it'll probably start raining and then problems. Yeah, that's pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah, alright. Definitely winged that one, Mike. That's pretty solid. Then we'll just leave this here.
Safe travels. Good morning, Sam.
Morning. Oh, easy.
Weapons detected.
Nice.
All weapons will be locked until departure.
I remember one time I got stuck on that little metal strut here, and it damaged all the cargo trying to get off it. I was kind of mad about that. Alright, so let's make that delivery.
Delivering cargo.
Thank you so much, Sam. You're the best. I told myself there were bound to be a few scratches, but looks like I was wrong.
Come on. What? What? Oh. It's not bad for a bot. Can't believe we didn't get that second star there.
I appreciate the help, Sam.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Well, that's just a pickup, I think, isn't it? Or is it? Oh, it's from the mule camp, isn't it? Or is it? What the hell is that? It's always worth checking these because sometimes there'll actually be lost cargo for this person in here. Yeah, I thought we would have pushed her over the line there, but never mind. Alright. Let's go and put South Knot on the map.
Safe travels.
Almost. So we want to be heading over there where the road is. We won't be able to complete this road until we put South Knot on. I swear they've moved that road junction. I could have sworn it used to be inside the Chiral Artists area. But it ain't anymore, that's for sure, so... But essentially we just bounce back to here and then just walk the rest. There is a way to dodge the BTs on the way to South Knot as well. Ooh. Wow. Oversteer much? Alright. So, but I'll show you that when we get there. Because essentially when you hit that entry point, you can go along and past Mama's place, or you can go around the back. The place past Mama's place is like riddled with BTs, whereas around the back isn't. So you can kind of, I don't know, I guess life hack that delivery, and just, it's a much easier delivery if you do it that way. Do we need any of that shit? Nope. Okay. We want to make sure we're not carrying anything we don't really need on this as well. Like, we don't need 3 PCCs, for example. Or 2 bowler guns. Alright, let's go make this delivery.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
What can't you do?
Drive. See, as predicted, rain. So let's make use of that bridge, I guess. Should hopefully get trucks after this, so probably doesn't matter too much if this bike survives. That is a very well placed bridge, though. Yep. Nice. So that's the paver that we basically can't get at the moment. So this is where you would enter if the road was here. And if you look at where you're going, the logical choice would be to go straight ahead, and that would be a mistake. You want to go around the back here. You'll almost always get BTs to spawn on the left over here, but on the right, I don't think I've ever seen it.
Still got it.
If you'd gone along the other way, you would have had your Odra deck definitely kick off. Like 100%.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. To South Knot City. Proceed to distribution center. Decontaminating center. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Alright. It's gonna get a bit spicy after this though.
Great to see you, man. You don't know how much we've been looking forward to this.
Yeah, boy.
A lot of people hurting here. Gotta start with those who need it most. Given this quantity, everyone ought to get a share. We really appreciate it.
Just speed that up a bit. It should come in somewhere between 2 and 3 stars usually. These places getting to 3 stars is relatively easy, but 4 and 5 are generally take a bit of effort. I think some of these songs might not actually be like fiercely copyrighted, so we might actually finally be able to play a song. See, just a fraction. Oh, nice. Given my love of bothering mules, that'll come in handy.
So is it true the chiral network is finally becoming a reality? I can't believe it. Really can't. Feels like a dream almost. If it's not a dream, then yeah, we want to be part of it.
Nice. Now we can realize the dream of getting that road around the corner there, because that connection will basically go across the top and save you having to go down and up.
I don't think we could have survived without outside assistance. The chiral network could make a huge difference, make repairs more manageable. It could help us finally get back on our feet. You've given us a gift more precious than you know. When we lost Middle Knot City, it felt like there'd be no end to the violence. I woke up every day thinking it might be our last. Yet, here we are. By the grace... Yeah, well... Let's just say I don't believe in miracles or luck. Hell no. I believe in people. And it was people that saved us. Just like you did today. Now it's our turn to pick up the pieces and do the same for others. I'm sorry. I gotta get this to everyone. We really appreciate it.
Good work, Sam. I'll see that your supplies are ready and waiting. Suppose I don't need to tell you to take care when you come fetch them.
Uh-huh. You may as well just equip all of those.
South Knot City and brought our people even closer together. You're halfway there. Halfway to making us whole again. Listen, there's something I need to tell you.
Sam, Amelie's connection just dropped. We've been routing her calls through the old system. Must be a problem with the lines. I'll look into it. Let's just hope it's nothing more serious.
Sam, I'm detecting a chiral spike. Right in your vicinity. These numbers are off the charts. This might explain the sudden service interruption.
Whatever's causing it could pose a threat to the Knot cities. Get out there and investigate.
I'm just gonna take a very quick toilet break. I'll leave you with some music because I consider this to be like actually one of the hardest parts of the game due to the close quarters nature of it, all these kind of like tunnels. So just give me 2 minutes. This is gonna be rough. Every time I've come in here, it's yeah. Let's see if I can improve on previous attempts.
Keep on keeping on.
Using your left and right focus shift is like essential here, which keyboard and mouse is T, but you need to use it, otherwise you'll just die, to be honest. Putting it simply. Oh. one thing that didn't help me is that when they give you this assault rifle, I'm like, well, I can't kill people, so I always left it behind. I've obviously learned from that mistake. You want to get into the trenches as quickly as you can. So that'll switch you and you want to use it. Because they'll come at you on the sides and you just won't see them. But they'll see you, of course. Your Odra deck will give you a heads up, so you can see that they're over here.
Who's that asshole? I can't remember. Where am I?
Tangle. Let's run.
And if you're looking around the corner and this isn't a solid colour, it means you can't actually see there. You won't hit your target, which is also kind of annoying. Oh, actually, let's go and get that shotgun. Cool.
Where am I? Remember.
Normally, if you kill him, they'll leave, but I think I was too close to them, so they hadn't, because you heard him say fall back, but because of the proximity. So, yeah.
Who's that asshole anyway?
What's wrong?
Fortunately, there is checkpoints as you go through this, so if you have some bad luck, then
Remember.
once you've got him to fall back and then not died immediately afterwards, then it should save it. Bitch. picked up a shotgun yet, have we? Alright, so now he should tell his guys to fall back.
We need reinforcements.
I can't remember.
Are we out of blood bags already? I really hope we're not. Alright, yeah, okay. So with this, what you need to keep doing is like offload them and then put them in the utility pouch. So we got a few spares there. That one's full. Bowler gun. I'm kind of curious if the bowler gun does anything here, to be honest. You kind of want to save that shotgun for later, because if you get him up close with the shotgun, that'll nail him. And you want to be careful using hematic grenades, because it uses your blood, of course. That one's almost empty.
Baby. My dear. Where am I?
It's one of those parts of the story that
Baby.
you can just get unlucky and bad luck, do it again, you know.
Baby. Where am I?
Maybe we could draw them towards us with a grenade, eh? Shall we give it a whirl? No? Worth a shot, right? The problem you have here is that it takes time for the blood bags to refill. So if you get hit too many times, it won't refill quick enough. You kind of need to be like on point with your inventory at the same time. yeah. Okay. Let's get rid of that. Yep. Okay. Thought that was Clifford's head there, you know. There he goes.
I can't remember. Baby. Remember. Remember. I can't remember.
You don't want to be up here because you'll just get hit by stray fire, and so you only go that way if you absolutely have to. Is he very nearby?
Enemy sighted.
Shit. What about the hat in there, like? There's only a couple of save points in this, so you want to be careful. Alright, so that should mean we're on another auto-save point there. Probably. I mean, we definitely are, but I'm just not... There you go. Once you hear that, you're now into, like, another stage of this. Like, you have a few of these sort of encounters, but this is the only one where it's in these trenches, and it's because it's such close quarters, it's very, very easy to die. Yep. Goodbye. You know what? I can always replace that. I don't think that's any use here. And I don't really want to use those here. Okay. That's a bit better, isn't it?
Very much.
What?
We need reinforcements!
Baby.
Nothing like soothing a baby in the trenches, right? Come on. If we can get him back up to full, then we shouldn't need to do it again before the end of this.
Remember. I can't remember.
Probably good enough. Where's that fucker? So he's gone that way, but don't let that stop you from collecting more blood bags. You find this with all of these kind of parts of the game is that you just need to do an inventory check like pretty regularly because you'll stack up like boxes very quickly. Yeah. No. Okay.
I can't remember.
You gotta watch out for that because the Odradek's now saying they're this way. And you'll sometimes come in more than one direction at you. Lovely bitch. And that's episode 4. It's a bit yeah, it's a bit of a tense one. And as you can see, because they sometimes come from different directions and it's in corridors, you can easily just be like, oops, and start over, you know. Yeah, because I died. Basically, the more you get hit in those sort of things, the lower your grade will be. Because you're basically ranked by how much blood you use, I think.
Sam, do you read me?
Yeah.
Everything okay?
Where am I?
Say again?
What happened to me?
The second you left the distribution center, the storm blinked out, just like that. Chiral density dropped almost as fast.
I got caught in the storm and I was in a war zone.
You been daydreaming, Sam? Comms were only down for a second.
No, it was much longer than that.
Telling me.
There was this soldier, he tried taking my baby.
If you say so.
The little one can vouch for me.
Sam? It's been less than a minute since we last spoke.
That can't be right. I was there for hours, it felt like.
Maybe you should rest a bit.
Never mind. Coming to you.
It's a shame I can't meet you halfway.
Yeah, I know. Your kid, right?
Be careful, Sam.
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking forward to seeing you. It's been a while since I've had company.
All right.
Sam, proceed to Mama's lab. Mama was part of the Cupid R&D team. However, from the start, she had concerns about its long-term viability. Felt Cupids had fundamental flaws.
Okay.
Which might explain the strange phenomenon you experienced, and the spike in chiral density. You should pay her a visit. See what she has to say.
Alright. You want to pick them up. You don't want to use these lethal shotguns at all. Unless you're in one of those places. If you kill someone, it causes a void out and it'll generate an event but it's basically a pain in the ass to deal with, and you just don't want to do it. So essentially, any of these you picked up, you just want to recycle them at this point. You'll get them a bit later with rubber bullets, and then they're extremely useful. But with regular ammo, do not use. is my advice. But they will recycle into some good materials, so there's that.
That's sweet of you, Sam.
Thank you for your contribution.
Just give me a second. Let's go meet Mama. Let's check the orders actually before we go. Oh, you want to make sure you do all these pizza requests, but we'll come back to that. Let's just go and see Mama for now. Hold up, what's that? In theory, there shouldn't be any BTs along the path now, because that's cleared all the chiral density down.
Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey. Rest is advised. Keep on keeping on. Pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
But I wouldn't be surprised if we still get them. Should be,
Sam. She doesn't bite. Glad you made it. She's hungry.
What the?
There, she's down. Even though she can't drink it, my body keeps making it. Going through the motions really helps with the soreness, though.
What is she?
She's my daughter. And I'm her mama. It's okay. She's only connected to me. Not like the other BTs. You can see it, right? You're hooked up. Now you know why I can't leave. So about the supercell. Do you think the grown-ups could talk for a minute? Thank you. Look at this. This was the chiral density when the supercell appeared. But almost immediately after, it dropped to normal levels. In other words, the storm vanished in less than a second.
That's impossible.
Okay, let's pull the data from your cufflinks and take a look then. Well, that's all pretty crazy, but at least you're not. Timestamps in the logs support your story. Best guess I can muster is you were trapped between two different spacetimes.
Two different space times.
HQ is doing a deeper analysis. All they've got to work with is the frequency spectrum, but with a little effort, they should be able to figure out where you were sent. Another chiral spike. She's been crying more at night. Chiral density increases in regions connected to the chiral network, but the numbers are way higher than I projected.
That's bad, right?
Yeah, more connections means more chiralium. Early on, Bridges did acknowledge this as a potential problem, so I installed special limiters in the Cupids to keep the chiral levels in check. Looks like the limiter on yours is faulty, though. The supercell and the temporal phenomenon that you experienced may be related to all this.
Are you saying if I keep extending the network, we might be in for more temporal phenomena?
Maybe. Or worse, we cause another death stranding.
But you got a solution.
Of course I've got a solution. Right over here, in fact. We just need to integrate a limiter into this new Cupid I threw together. Thought I'd make you one since you said you were coming.
Great. Crisis averted.
No, crisis not averted. We need to rewrite the software to work with the new hardware.
Well, then get to it.
Yeah, no can do. I designed the hardware, but the software was written by someone else.
Well, where can we find them?
Her. The name's Lochner. She was a member of Bridges 1. You'll have to head to Mountain Knot City.
All right, I gotta take a Cupid there anyway.
Oh, good. That's great. Here we go again. I don't know what's gotten into her lately. She's so scared. Look at her. Maybe the other side wants her back. Or maybe she wants to go back. We can't keep on like this. That much I know.
You wanna tell me what happened?
She was due. I was in the hospital waiting for a C-section. And the terrorists hit us. I was pinned under the rubble. Nothing to do but wait and wait. Felt like forever. But no one came. They said air and water.
Can someone help me, please?
I don't know how many days went by. The water ran dry, and the cold set in. I gave birth there in the rubble. But instead of bringing life into the world, I brought death.
Right.
When the time fell stopped, my baby started to cry. She cried, cried, cried. Her life was the price I had to pay to survive. She saved me.
Over here! Get him out of there! Get him out of there, guys! Come on! Dig! Dig! Come on! Just a little bit further. Hold on! Hold on! Over here! I'm over here!
And we've been together ever since. But she's a BT. The ties that bind her to this place bind me too. You could say I've never really been discharged.
And you're okay with that? I mean, you know she's gone. You want to live your life in the shadow of the dead?
Come on. You, of all people, you chose the dead over the living. Why else would you be here? I just remembered. Dead men told me repatriates have special blood. Mind if I take a sample?
Yeah, sure. Suck me dry. You already bleed me in my sleep. Bit cold, ain't you?
Just a second. There. All done. I want to run a test.
Mama, are you?
I'm sorry, Sam. Would you mind leaving us alone for a while?
Yeah. I gotta get to work.
Sam? Hey, forget what I said about chiral spikes. Reconnecting the world comes first. Maybe we're making things worse. Maybe not. But it's the only plan we've got. Good luck, Sam.
Sam, the delivery terminal outside still works. Go ahead and get it connected. I'll give you further instructions from there. Sam, your next objective is to bring Mountain
Yeah, take it
Knot
easy,
City
man.
into the network.
I hope you enjoyed.
This route will take you to a way station.
I'll
and
be
onto a
doing
distro
a
center
lot more of
north
this
the city.
tomorrow and
From there,
Saturday, of course.
it gets tricky. You'll have to take a detour to get around the mountains.
Still won't be using this Cupid on the way? Software's not been rewritten yet.
It's fine. If you link up Mountain Knot City after your Cupid is fixed, the update should filter through the network, stabilizing the connection. It's just one more reason to get
Oh, hey,
there
Dos.
ASAP.
How you doing, man?
But for now, make do with the Cupid you've got.
Any word from Mama Lee?
None. We'll just have to hope she's all right and keep going. It's what she would want. Anyway, check in at Lake Knot City's Southern Distro Center before you hit the road. And good luck out there.
By the way, Sam, I've added a zipline schematic to your PCC. Figured it would come in handy. All you need
is
to set
handy.
one up is at least 2 anchors. Why bother carrying cargo across a river or up a steep hill when you can just send it through the air? Am I right?
She
If
is
you want a little
right.
hands-on experience, you can use the anchors outside my lab. Have yourself some fun.
The good news is, Fragile's available and willing to lend you a hand. If you want Fragile to send you, you'll need to head to a private room. South Knot City looks closest from what I can see. It'll be a lot quicker than walking, that's for sure. But you can't take any cargo with you, so there's that. It's up to you. Just remember the option's there if you need it.
So, obviously, my priority is rebuilding the roads. Yeah, not bad, Dos. You managed to miss, like, all of episode 4, which, was, like, just all action. So, yeah. So, oh well, I guess. Yeah, let's take that in.
Did I tell you we added a zipline option to your PCC?
Yep, you
Build-
did.
give it a
yep. Yep. I'm kind of curious about, because remember I said yesterday, like, I couldn't work out why I got, like, 5,000 likes when I, you know, on day one. I hadn't really built any structures or anything. Didn't make any sense. Now we can see zip lines on the map. We'll know if one of those is still, like, associated with me or something. Let's see. Yeah. Oh no, so it is on 0. Okay. Yeah, so my theory about where the zipline came from is busted. So your natural feeling is to go back the way you came, right? Which would be a mistake. You want to go this way. to make that delivery. Because that way you'll avoid all the BTs.
Still got it.
There's still a chance that when we, like, most of my zip lines are up in the mountains, so if any of them have been maintained, there's still a chance we could run into one of them, I guess.
Beginning scan. Standing bridges ID. Verifying welcome to South Knot City. Proceed to distribution center.
Keep on keeping on.
Rest is advised. Keep on keeping on. Please charge vehicle.
Huh? Did I not pick up some cargo for them? Did I not accept that fucking order? Orders in progress, 1. Oh. Could have sworn I picked up. Maybe it's. Hang on, let's check. Maybe I just misread where it's going to. Ah, I've got to right. Right, okay, I've got to collect it from here and take it back there. Should be here then? No? Oh, what? Oh, I see, yep, yep. So I'm going to go up there and collect it and bring it back. Yeah, I remember this order. Alright. I was just being dozy. Give me a second, I'll leave you with some music. driving you to the next objective, but sometimes you need to kind of like do your own prioritization in this game, and you tend to have like bursts of story. So like technically, really, episode 4 and the beginning of episode 5 is like a lot of story content, like cinematics, like back to back, and then you'll kind of be like, it's really up to you what you do next, really. But with this one, really, like, you see, there's more auto pavers down here to connect this, but you don't really need them. But with that one, you do really need 700. At least if you want to come back to South Knot, that is.
Stand clear. Vehicle ready.
Oh, of course we are short on ceramics. We could grab most of them from here though, and get some more from the cosplayer. Yeah, let's do that. Am I carrying that special beer? Why am I carrying it? Yeah, no, just leave that here for now. Nice. Okay. Because we want to get her level up, get her on bridges, because that's when we'll start getting like useful stuff from her, really. Cool.
Order assigned. Pleasant journey. Rest is advised. Keep on keeping on. Pleasant journey. Restrictions lifted.
There is some memory chips around here, if memory serves, but we'll get back to that later. Most of the bridges places have at least one memory chip around them, usually. I'm pretty sure that one will have one as well.
I wonder if anyone's watching.
there's our auto paver there.
That's a big one.
Yes, it is. Alright. Then we just need to grab the rest from the cosplayer down here.
Today's a good day. This one's for you. Today's a good day.
Yes, you've missed a bit since yesterday, Doss. So we've got timefall shelters now. So you can sit under these. They'll shield you from the rain, and they'll also repair your cargo. We've done all the leveling with the junk guy, so we now have like a speed skeleton level 3, which is awesome. And we even managed to get some chiral boots out of the chiral artist's mother, which are basically like the best boots in the game.
Came, Sam.
But this should get her over 2 stars.
People can carry that much? Incredible. I really appreciate you bringing me all this. You're too kind.
Nice. Yeah, so we've gone from like towards the end of episode 3, or I don't know, halfway through it, to episode 5. Yeah. Nice.
Well, Sam, whenever we talk about the chiral network, he's all, sign me up, UCA, all the way. Which happens to be exactly how I feel. Can you make it official? I appreciate the help, Sam.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
So then we want to just claim some materials from here. Yeah, so she's got enough ceramics, so we just need to check how much we were short. It's that one, right? So we need 250. It's always like an odd number, so you're either going to be like 10 under or 20 over, or do you know what I mean? Something that like triggers OCD. Because with ceramics, so we could do 240. Do you know what? I'm gonna just bring a spare with me because I've undermathed like twice now. I had to come back. I was kind of annoyed. Alright. Let's see if she's got any orders going back to South North as well. Oh, see? Nice. Oh, okay. We can probably make that work then. It's a bit of a stack, but we won't be carrying it for well, some of it for too long. You never know, it might have stopped raining.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Be careful out there.
Thank you. So this is a chiral bridge, Dos. So they're basically made of chiralium. They won't work during rain because it's essentially a bridge made out of data. But they will work. See, if we went back to that now, see, it's got the red dots against it now.
Looks like a way through.
Certainly does look like a way through, doesn't it? But this road section is worth it.
Too close.
See, we would have been 20 short. Yeah, well, no, I mean, so at the moment, with the skeleton I'm currently using, I can carry up to 220, which is actually okay, because you can only stack so high. So with the power skeleton, it'll say you can carry like say 350, but you're very rarely going to get anywhere near that weight limit because you won't be able to carry that many boxes. But that road really makes a difference.
Someone's happy.
What? What's that word? Cheeralicious. Did you just make that up now?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons restrict. Beginning scan.
I'll be very surprised if there isn't a memory chip around here. Like.
Welcome to South Knot City. Proceed to distribution
Oh. Nope, looks like there isn't one.
Rest is advised. Terminating unpleasant battery low. Please charge vehicle.
What? Wait. Am I not carrying all of them?
A delivery? Great. Always happy to get one, let me tell you.
I don't know if that's just be me being like,
All this is for us?
huh?
You know? Man, I hope you didn't kill yourself bringing it here.
2 out of 6. 3. Yeah. Okay. I just. Cool. Oh, come on, give me a truck.
Sam, with the help of the Chiral Network, we've recovered experimental data which should provide a boost to our ongoing research and development initiatives. As a matter of fact, we've already made one breakthrough that can be applied to our weapons programs. Hematic rounds, anti-BT ammunition that utilizes the unique properties of your own blood. However, it's important to remember that with each shot fired, you'll be expending a small quantity of your own blood. And depending on the situation, you may be better off switching back to conventional ammo. Further details can be found in the list of equipment available for fabrication.
Okay. Oh, we got it straight to 4. Well, that's pretty solid. Nice.
Come see us whenever you like, Sam. We're always happy to make time for a hero.
Good work. New order available. Please access to...
So, we want to basically get back to the distribution center anyway. Oh, he's got a pizza order. $1,000? Yeah, you need a truck for this one, you see. Alright, let's do the pizza order.
That firearm can be loaded with hematic round.
Yep.
It's fitted. Shouldn't.
Yep, okay. I don't really rate these handguns, to be honest with you. And then if we want to just repair this and get its battery, if we just change its color scheme, and it'll pop out in yeah, okay. That'll do. Floating carrier, okay.
Pizzas should always be kept flat during transport, as in level with the ground, to be clear. Keep that in mind before you try to stuff one in a backpack. Otherwise, you're liable to make a huge mess.
These are for a particularly difficult customer, but you want to make sure you do all the pizza deliveries. Is all I'll say about that for now. Just want to make sure that the pizza, you see, that's not flat, you see, so no. Okay, and now if we pick that up, that should be on the top, which is where it should be. If it's at a side, it'll immediately start taking damage.
Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
So we'll get to listen to the pizza delivery music again.
Have a pleasant journey. Rest is advised. Keep on keeping on.
This is also why we wanted to do that road before we took it.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Okay, here you go, Speed Demon.
Because we've done that road section. Once we get on that road section, we can basically ride the road all the way back to Lake Knot. And his place is to the left of Lake Knot, I guess, when you're looking at Lake Knot. No. I'm kind of used to the trucks in this game, not... The music will slowly kind of build.
Sam, check the terminal for available orders. One moment, Sam. We've just received an urgent distress call. Porter out on a run's been injured and can't make it back on their own. It looks like they were carrying schematics for a new autonomous bot prototype. We can't afford to lose those either. Check the order for details.
We're obviously on a time limit here, so...
Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
And that is the second pizza delivered.
Delivering cargo.
Delivery complete. Displaying performance evaluation.
Notice that the star didn't move much. Ooh. That's definitely a good thing.
Thank you for your continued support. Good work.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh. Shall we read our emails? My dear Mr. Bridges, please accept my humblest apologies and my most heartfelt thanks. Once again, your incomparable pizza delivery skills have been put to the proof and found unimpeachable in every regard. Do forgive us if we seem ungrateful. The visiting couple, twin souls of decorum as they are, were desperate to present themselves to you in holographic form, that they might express their heartfelt appreciation. Regretfully, they are hopeless novices in matters technological, and as I myself was away procuring vital supplies, I was unable to rectify the situation on their behalf. These circumstances conspired to produce the most unfortunate of outcomes yet again, a thankless end to an onerous and entirely bothersome task. If it's any consolation, the pizza was divine. Take it easy, Dos. Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow, maybe.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying welcome to Lake Knot City. Proceed to distribution center. Decontaminating. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
All right. went a bit longer than I intended there. But I'll be back tomorrow, of course, for day 5 of Death Stranding. Still quite a lot to do, to put it mildly. If you tuned in, I hope you enjoyed it. I'll obviously do the usual and clip up all the interesting bits, and they'll be on YouTube. Probably tonight or tomorrow.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete.
Thanks, have a
Thank you
good
for your generosity.
day wherever you are.